Yeah, my Xbox has got like the ripcord on it that you gotta pull to start up the lawnmower. Starts making a horrible noise. The Xbox is stalling. But this is the game. I did boot into it to make sure that it ran and everything, and it kind of has this cool like 3D menu. Like, check that out. This is where the Nemesis force, or the special forces, carry out their Nemesis strikes from. Like the command center. Validate? Sure. Yeah, it looks like Gun HQ from Shadow the Hedgehog a little bit. Or like, I don't know. Database. Thesis database. Story. Oh my god. I'm not reading that. Win mission 3 to unlock the vehicles. Win mission 7 to unlock. So there's like profiles for all of the guns as well. This is Stealth Owl. A mysterious, discreet, and capable young man. He can be regarded as kind of a modern ninja. His ability to make the most of his surroundings in which he moves often gives him an edge, even over an enemy already familiar with the terrain. Gifted with a keen strategic mind and exceptional calm making him a born leader, Owl nevertheless prefers to operate alone and tends not to be very talkative, alright? His natural agility and precision are amplified by his high-tech equipment. Is this gonna be a stealth game? Don't tell me this is a stealth game. Am I gonna be Stealth Owl, like the modern ninja? You have to sneak around in like a military base. The shape of his helmet, along with his quiet nature and preference for remaining in the shadows, have earned him the nickname of Stealth Owl, which later became his code handle. Sure. That is incredibly lame. Here's the general. Just like a guy in a suit. His plain speaking and concern for preserving his troops have sometimes angered members of the Special Forces Oversight Council. Although accustomed to the presence of artificial intelligence, the general remains wary of computers and generally prefers to rely on old-fashioned methods, based honestly. And there's Tracy, General Banner's assistant. Both feminine and military in manner, she is the voice that guides agents in the field. Sure. Tracy's second assistant and friend. This is like, there are a lot of characters here. We're learning about the second assistant of the side character who's just gonna tell you where to go, probably. Although not lacking in charm, she is not inclined to idle chatter, and her moral rigidity can sometimes cause friction with her colleagues. Wait, hold up, go back. Go back, what did I do? I accidentally like scrolled down, I see. Hang on. With the right stick, you can like look around on the menu. Check that out. The questions raised at times by Thesis affect her profoundly because the very existence of a machine that thinks like a human being calls into question some of her deepest convictions. Also, yeah, that's a bad sign, isn't it? Hang on, what do you mean 24 missions? That's a bit concerning. There are bonuses in here too. High res, roughs, and music. Show me the high res. Win emblem in mission 18. Oh, I have to win emblems to unlock high res. This is just gonna be like concept art though. Game options, auto lock. I guess that'll stay off for now, but I could see myself turning something like that on. Dialogues. I'm just gonna like spoil the fun now, by the way. I do not have Xbox Live set up on here yet. I'm having issues with that due to incredibly stupid ISP things. That is just like unbelievably stupid. But I will fix it eventually. And then we'll be able to mess around with Xbox Live again, but right now we're not gonna be in there. Also, I have no idea if this game's even supported. I mean, we're not going back to Thousand Land regardless, but definitely not right now. Oh, it just starts immediately. Very well then.
Gentlemen, it may be premature to declare victory, but our intelligence reports indicate success in our principal armed conflicts. Diplomatic efforts and intervention by regular armed forces have proven effective. Thanks to Operation Falcon, we have dismantled our most dangerous networks, drastically reduced terrorist activity, and have not witnessed a single attack.
Alright, not a single attack in the last 6 months. And then no more attacks happen and the game just ends.
Your unit on an outstanding performance. Furthermore, we acknowledge the impact the Proteus system has in supporting your unit in the field. I see in this report that the Thesis computer has achieved
98% attack. So even in this game, even in this like 2000s ass sci-fi game, their AI still hallucinates. 2% of the time, Thesis is just straight up wrong.
The artificial intelligence you have at your disposal. We now possess all the necessary tactical schemes we will ever need. The Senate has concluded that the Thesis computer would be more profitable if it was reassigned to military research projects.
Reassigned? But Senator, Thesis is a key element in our operation. It supervises satellite surveillance, the training of our soldiers.
I don't doubt that, General, but Thesis represents an enormous financial investment, and you aren't the only one here who has to account for that expenditure. We'll inform you of our actions within 8 days. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okie dokie then.
Good. Orton, don't let that mobile target out of your sight. Derek, bring in your elbow when you take aim or you won't hit the mark.
So, how these grunts shaping up?
They've got potential, but sometimes I worry they'll forget their ammunition when they launch an assault.
Time, Owl. Even you
Hang
forgot
on,
your
I'm just gonna
parachute on your first
preemptively
mission.
crank up the brightness on this game, just a hunch I have.
Too hard on them, but I'm just trying to get them back to headquarters in one piece. Look at them. Can you picture these?
Based on the
recruits out in the
unbelievable grayness of the scene.
Officer's evaluation in 10 minutes.
Okay, Tracy, we're getting ready.
Hope you're in better shape today. I hate to beat you again.
You know what your problem is, Raptor? You talk too much.
At least I can back it up. Hey, have you run into Banner today? He doesn't seem to be in a good mood.
That's not surprising. He has a council meeting this morning. You know what he thinks of pencil pushers.
Leah, tell Unit 5 to evacuate the training zone. Right away, Tracy. Raptor, be on the field in 2 minutes. Entry by Module 7. Thesis has programmed a new course.
I can hardly wait.
Alright, so this is just like the tutorial level. Ooh, it's third person. Alright. It's a little weird, but alright.
Drone, Module 01. Activated.
Oh, is there just like... Is there no auto-aim? There might be literally no auto-aim. I somehow actually managed to run out. Can I get him with the grenade?
You have passed.
Alright,
the
sick.
test. You may now proceed to the next module. Drones, Module 02. Activated.
Oh, is that my problem? I hadn't... If your magazine is empty, wait. It still won't reload though. Did I not just pick up some ammo? Flatten yourself. Pull and hold the left trigger. There we go. Whoa. This animation is kind of interesting. Especially because you can like undo it in the middle, so you can kind of do this. I mean, somehow I managed to pick up oh, okay, wrong gun. Okay, so we've got a shoot from behind cover feature as well.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Drone, Module 03. Active.
Well, we've basically found, like, I think this game is pretty early Xbox. Not like super early, but it might be like 2003 or something like that. We've kind of found proto Gears of War here. They've got all the cover shooter elements are here. Oop. That guy's rolling back down the hill at me. I'm not sure who designed this. The grenade training course that has a hill so that grenades roll back towards the person who throws them. Get that in there. No. Come on, a little less. There we go. But the developer of this primarily made licensed games. This is one of their only original games that they ever made in their entire life, which is a bit sad. It's always a bit sad to see something like that on like a dev's Wikipedia article, but this is their one. This was like their one original that they got to do. So, you know, perhaps they put like extra effort into making it good. Now you have to imagine from their perspective, it's like, we'll make this, and then if this is a hit, then we never have to make another crappy game based on a TV show ever again. And then this wasn't a hit, and then they had to go back to making games based on Ratatouille and other stuff like that. I'm not sure that they are, Roberta. Go check today. I think they might have gotten shut down earlier this year. It's Asobo Studios. They did exist up until very recently. But I think they might have been owned by Facebook, and I think Facebook killed them. I might be wrong about that. Did they just... hang on. Oh, is? Okay, nah, they're good. They're still alive. They're not owned by Facebook. I don't know what I was reading then. Never mind, they're good, everybody. Oh, I was reading something totally different. Never mind, they're still good. These guys are still around today. Am I on a timer? I don't think I am. Did she say I was on a timer? Oh, I am on a timer. Oh, crap. I see the timer now. Yeah, okay, we might be in trouble. At that exact moment, the targets, the red dots on the mini-map made a smiley face. That was cool. Alright, we're good. We're good. Well, that's good. I'm happy to, I was looking at the wrong dev somehow when I got that info. Asobo Studios is alive and well. They are making original games, and you love to hear it. I've never played any of those Plague Tale games, but I have heard of them. People do play those.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vehicle Module 01 activated.
Oh man, complete a lap around the circuit in under 40 seconds. This is, oh gosh, okay. This is gonna be me this winter, living in New Hampshire. The controls are like, it's like a warthog, but really weird and bad.
You have passed successfully.
I think it's like the Halo vehicle controls, where you just kind of hold forward and then turn. No. Well, I don't work in a tower, so...
Activated.
But you totally just drive yourself. I was actually, my parents are visiting this weekend, and we went to like an airport nearby that has like a cafe in it for some reason. It's just like a small airport, but they also have like a breakfast place right next to the runway, which is kind of cool. And they had a tower at that airport, and yeah, the tower just has like a little parking lot next to it. You just drive to the tower. I think that's a contract tower there, though, which, ooh, private non-FAA towers. Wait, congratulations for winning the gold medal. Raptor now has 15% extra energy. Hold up. Is this gonna be like, if I don't get golds, am I handicapping myself because my characters will be worse? Because that could be kind of scary. That could be a problem. Hang on a second. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those, like... I mean, yeah, hopefully it leans into just being bonus, but, I don't know. I've played... Well, I actually can't think off the top of my head if I've played a game like this, but whenever I see something like that, I'm always afraid that it's going to be the case where, like... It's like you get punished for being bad by the game becoming harder, and meanwhile, if you're already good at the game, then the game becomes easier, you know? Clicking the right thumbstick. Ooh, first person mode. It's like Doom first person, where you get the gun right in the middle of the screen. I know that, what was that called? Future Tactics, the Uprising, had some questionable mechanics where, like, if you didn't, like, find the extra things, then you wouldn't be able to upgrade your guys, and you would just end up basically horribly behind. Ooh, they've got physics. Check this out. You can play around with them. The physics aren't even bad. Like, check that out. It's kind of working. And they sort of lack friction, don't they? But the physics aren't even bad. Sorry, people are like texting me. I have to respond about things. Okay. And yeah, we are still stuck in 480i. I think I am gonna get my Xbox HDMI modded, you know? I think I am gonna do it. Oh, it's like a magnet mine. That's interesting. This is gonna be maybe a sick game, actually. Like, check that out. There's a bunch of, like, physics stuff going on.
You may now proceed to the next module.
But yeah, a poorly designed ranking system. Like, if you're giving rewards for being good at something, it is kind of like, okay, hang on. Like, you got to be careful that you're not designing your game so that, like, you got to be careful that you're not designing the game so that it becomes easier as a reward for already being good at it anyway, you know? Whereas if you're bad at it, then you get punished by the game becoming even harder. That just seems like such a common issue.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision Module 01. Activated.
Your equipment offers you 3 modes of electronically assisted vision. Select sonar sensor by pressing the white button. Oh, it's the black button. See through metal doors. Now select your armor-piercing weapon. Shoot at the switch behind the door. It gives you access to the module. Oh, I see. Well, they're just telling me on the minimap which door is the correct door. Not exactly rocket science. That one.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed.
Yeah, not a lot of personality in the game is definitely...
Activated.
Like, yeah. But on a technical level, it looks like they haven't done a bad job.
Successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision Module 03. Activated.
Oh no. Why is it a stealth section? How am I supposed to get through here without being detected? Can I just kill these people? If I kill them, will it fail the mission? Oh, I have no bullets. I actually can't. I mean, can I just... Oh, whatever. Mission failure. And maybe if I just kind of go slow, and it's like really dark and they don't see you. Yeah, I have no idea what game that is. A shooter for 3DS? Back away from the wall. Once you snap to a wall, there's no way to like get off the wall without standing up, which is a little weird.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision Module 04. Activated.
Optical camouflage. Here we go. Yeah, the developers of this look at the reflections. Very nice.
You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module.
Yeah, I don't know VD dev at all. Yeah, I mean, definitely in this era, that's just like upside down models of the same guy. It's like under the floor, right? But I'm pretty unbothered by that. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why we can't just do that today, to get reflections and why it's got to be ray traced reflections that like are super expensive and then don't look as good, honestly, a lot of the times. What do they want me to do?
Congratulations, Al.
Oh,
The general has just returned.
apparently
Get ready to
that
take
worked.
off.
That was good. Congratulations on the gold medal. Stealth now has 10% extra energy.
General, there's an emergency. We have 3 alerts right across the board. Mallory, bring up the satellite data. Leah, put Thesis to work on operational stats, risk evaluation, and intervention times.
That's strange. What are the chances of having 3 alerts in 3
I mean,
different
looks great,
countries
though.
without it being a case of concerted action?
According to Thesis, less than 3 chances in 1,000, General. Should I bring up a profile of agents for possible intervention?
That won't be necessary. Get Raptor ready to embark and contact the pilot of Avenger 3.
You know, as opposed to
You're
like
sending Al? But I don't
if they went for real reflections and then had to go with like super low res reflections that just
Yes,
look
sir.
like
Tracy
you've got
to
8-bit
Avenger
Mario on
The
the other
training
side of the
mission is
mirror,
aborted.
you know?
I repeat, training mission aborted. Change course to south by southeast. Stand by for drop. Type 2 intervention.
Roger that, Control.
Wow. Rip Bird, dude.
I have the super tanker in sight, Tracy. Preparing to climb aboard and clean house.
Slow down there, Raptor. The crew is being held hostage by a highly organized band of pirates. They're threatening to run the tanker aground and spill tons of oil on shore. We don't know who their leader is yet, but we do know they won't hesitate to kill the hostages. You must stop them at all costs.
Alright, so this is Tanker chapter, and then after this we're gonna have Big Shell. Mission 03, the Tanker.
Raptor, you're running out of time. You have to locate the command post and deactivate the automatic pilot before the tanker leaves shore. Then go down into the cargo hold, find the explosive charges. I repeat, you're running out of time.
Okay, Tracy, I'm on my way.
Ooh. Yeah, they've definitely like gone in on physics here. Well. Oh crap, there's someone like up there. Oh god. That's kind of cool though. The cover can be affected by the physics of throwing a grenade, and then you can still use it as cover even after the boxes move. There are a lot of games that came out a long time after this one that like could not do that for sure. This like aim down sights mode looks crazy though. Let's turn the game into Doom. Oh god, who's shooting me? Oh, there's a guy back here. Oh, my health sucks now. Yeah, the aim down sights mode looks like pretty funny to me, but Also, there's like some pretty aggressive bloom, depending on what direction you're facing. Like, I can't see. I saw a red bullet. I saw a red barrel down there. I should be able to, yeah, you get him with the red barrel. But you just like can't even see.
You see anything?
It's like when a bullet hits something, that's when it like makes an effect that makes it hard to see.
Enemy in sight.
Like it's not just because I've cranked the brightness a bit that it looks like that. That's actually just how it looks. Love a good big red explosive barrel though. Damn, look at that. Oh, we've got a dodge roll too. What am I doing? Why am I not just rolling everywhere? This is now a Zelda game. Check this out. It's so much faster to roll. This is awesome. What? Oh, they dropped a box on me. Where's my checkpoint? I have no idea how far back this is because everything just kind of looks the same. I think that might have been pretty far back. Not extremely far, but not great. Yeah, the load was really fast. They're probably making good use of like hard drive caching. That's kind of a cool thing about the Xbox, the hard drive caching. Can really reduce load times. Well, I guess I'm playing the whole game off a hard drive, actually, so I don't know, but pretty good.
Enemy in sight.
I can't see anything. Yeah, this is on real hardware. I'm just gonna go this way instead. Maybe this way is better. Dude, the press Y to recharge your battery for the shields thing is kind of like... It's a little bit Half-Life-y, you know? But also, man, it's gonna be really annoying how you just can't see anything. I don't think there's real water down there. I don't think he splashed down into water or anything. Oh crap, that dude with a rocket launcher. It's not Big Shell at home because we haven't gotten to Big Shell yet. This is the tanker chapter. Plant is next. No. Man, this is like the first level of the game and they already stick a rocket launcher guy right around a corner. Who just one-shots you if you're not ready for him. There we go. Yeah, well, it's good when you, like it's almost like they're doing like a Super Meat Boy type of like indie platformer thing where it's like deaths should be quick so that you can make a game where you can die over and over again in it. Then they can make the game harder. Kind of fun. Got ammunition frog. I'm just throwing a grenade. You can have a grenade, everybody. It's so fun to roll places as well. I love how fast the roll is. Wait, hang on. At video game vending machine project guy. Excuse me, sir, we have this incredibly rusty vending machine here. This is a good one. It's just like, it doesn't even have a fake brand on it. It's just like some kind of like 9-inch nails looking rust texture. And a cool truck on the wall. No Dr. Spice. Someone, a bunch of years back, someone wanted to make a Mafia.gg deck entirely out of fake Dr. Peppers. And it was all of those brands, like, you know, Dr. Spice, you know, Mr. Pepper, Dr. Soda, you know, all those, like, Dr. Pepper looking, like, discount type sodas that you see sometimes people joke about. Ultimately, we couldn't get good pictures for it, so we didn't do it, but it would have been funny. Also, everyone's name would have sounded exactly the same, because it would have just been variants of Dr. Pepper. press
You're here,
Y.
Tracy. Now how do I deactivate this?
Well, I've only got 3 minutes to deactivate the bomb.
I bet they placed the charges at the same level as the engine.
Roger. I'm going down.
Oh, did you guys not have Dr. Pepper before? Yeah, it is okay.
Don't let him get away. What are you waiting for? Fire!
That's just a smoke grenade. That's not useful for anything. Yeah, I don't really ever drink any soda. It's the only thing that I've ever successfully given up in my life. I used to drink a lot of soda, like as a kid and stuff. And then one day I was just like, you know, I hear that this is really bad for you. I'm just gonna stop. And then I just like actually did stop somehow. And I really have drank very little soda ever since. Damn, look at that ketchup. That is incredible.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that. Enemy in sight to the explosives!
Yeah, I'm like a big water main. Not in like the water main, like I am a pipe that carries water, but I main water. I drink a lot of water. It's pretty boring. I'm kind of lame like that.
Keep your eyes peeled. He must be in the section.
Heads up, Raptor. Thesis has just spotted the chopper rapidly approaching the tanker. Get up to the bridge immediately.
I'm just gonna
and
leave.
Let the commando leader escape.
Oh god.
You see anything?
Out of bullets.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that.
I have like no... I used up all of the ammo that would have been nice to have. So all I have is 29 rockets. So I think I'm gonna become the rocket launcher guy. Oh, okay. Here's some. I probably also drastically underestimate how much water I should drink, but I do drink a lot of water. I don't know. Everyone was, back in the academy, everyone was, like, downing energy drinks for some reason. I've never been an energy drink person. Energy drinks kind of scare me. I don't know what they put in those things. Yeah, I suppose just lots of caffeine, but I don't know, it's like... This kind of weirds me out a bit. Oh, I got him.
Tracy, mission accomplished.
Well done, Raptor. What about the leader?
He's right here beside me. Wanna talk to him?
Get him into the chopper. We'll question him later. Congratulations, Raptor.
The silver medal. Raptor now has 6% extra life. I mean, I guess I wasn't that close to getting a gold, but I bet I would have gotten like 10% extra life or something. I do kind of have to be a gamer here, I guess. Otherwise, you could end up like that could stack. I feel like that could really stack by the end of the game.
Shuttle train that terrorists have wired with explosives. Timing is crucial. There's only limited landing space, and you must reach it before the train enters the tunnel.
Roger.
Drop point in 3.
It was like a skydiving mission. I mean, this is kind of sick. Like, you do have to admit that this is kind of sick. Oh, pull the left trigger to go fast. Got it. The dead bodies that we're shooting up here are gonna like fall down onto someone's farm, though. There's just like farmland down there. Got a minute still. We're probably completely fine. It's fun the way you can turn the camera on like the full 360 degrees. Like you can't even tell which way is up and down anymore after a little bit. I mean, there's a ground so you can tell, but... Did I do it? Oh, that was gold. Yeah, check that out. I now have 10% extra life. I also won the emblem, so I've unlocked the bonus stealth owl profile. I guess emblem is like the max rank, because that was the rank above gold at the bottom there. Maybe. Got the fire emblem. I think that's coming out in like July or something. June or July. We're making a new one.
Tracy.
3 more years of Three Houses discourse.
Al, the terrorists are threatening to blow up the shuttle when it arrives in the station. They must have set the charges by now, so you need to find the explosives, neutralize the terrorists, and stop the train before it hits the station. Be sure not to kill any of the civilians still aboard. We'll maintain radio contact. Be careful.
Roger that.
Well, do we have... Does this say informations plural? I don't think we have... You know, I don't think we have bonus objectives. That's just our informations. That said like main objectives. It kind of seems like you want to go fast and have good accuracy, and that's the key to getting good score. This game really needs a melee button. Does it not have one? I don't think it has one. Should be able to just like punch that guy. That did nothing. That did literally nothing. Here we go. That also did like nothing. Not very skilled.
Charge neutralized.
Okay, continue forward. According to these, there are still 2 or 3 more charges set to detonate.
Oh man, my health is like 0. My shields are still good though. These guys are just like bypassing the shield somehow. This is cool though, the train level. Honestly, definitely the game is like lacking personality a little bit, but they're not trying. Like, mechanically it's pretty strong. We've got a lot of good level themes already. Like, this is a pretty cool train level. Yeah, that too. The game is practically like monochrome. It's basically a black and white game, and like not intentionally so, or intentionally so, but questionably so. I feel like that's the biggest shame. I feel like if they just, if it didn't look like that, oh man. Oh man, we've hit the jackpot here. Look at that, they've got like takeout Chinese food on this one.
Okay, roger that. Don't let them get by.
Wish I weren't on a timer so I could just sit there and appreciate the fine goods we've been given. But I do feel like this game, even if it were just the same game, if it just looked better, it would be so much more, I don't know. That would go a long way, I think. Why do I keep getting smoke grenades? That's like not what I want. One of these down the stairs.
Enemy in sight.
Oh crap, those rails are just solid walls. You can shoot through them, we just can't fit the grenade through there.
Stop them from getting to the explosives.
Charge neutralized.
Perfect. That makes 2. Now proceed towards the cabin and locate the last one.
Come on out. I'm just gonna go.
You see anything?
The rolling is so good.
Stop them from getting to the explosives!
Charge neutralized.
Okay, according to your position, you shouldn't be far from the driver's post. You have to find and destroy the console and stop the train.
Whoa, the back roll is extra crazy. Look at how much airtime he gets. He like hovers in the air for a full second there where he's just hovering.
We have cover! Take cover! Don't let them get by!
The bat. I have an idea. Have a grenade.
Grenade!
What? No way. I guess that wasn't a good idea. The anti-grenade hostage is a good strat.
You see anything?
All right.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, I guess there are. Like push the carts. It's so cool.
Right in the head.
My health sucks here, by the way. I kind of have to backtrack. I left that health this time. Oh, is that the issue? Is that why it's bypassing my shield? This is a different type of shield. Wait, but A is the dodge roll button. If I press A, I'm doing the dodge roll. Yeah, hang on. Maybe there's something in here. Game. No. Nope. Informations. Equipment. Not really. Oh well, just be good.
Enemy in sight.
You wanna... This is like the sniper rifle that I'm using right now. It's not optimal. Okay.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, I really wanted to not pick that up actually, but okay.
Grenade!
Did I get anyone? I think that might have just been a smoke grenade again. Or like the magnet grenade or whatever. How do I... That might be all I have. That might be all I have.
Keep your eyes peeled. He must be in the sector. What are you waiting for? Fire! Don't let him escape.
Oop, they threw one. Time to run. What the? That was not me. I'm not really sure what just blew up, but we take those. Might have been the car. It might have been like the car's gas tank or something. blowing up the computers? What am I doing? Hang on. Informations. What are my objectives here? Stop the train using any means available. Alright.
Tracy, mission accomplished.
Apparently that stops the
Nice work,
train.
Al. Get ready for extraction. You're coming back to headquarters.
That was me trying to like speedrun this. Yeah, there we go. I got the gold for that too. And I got the emblem. I unlocked a new bonus. Pre-design for Adrastella Fanatics. Adrastea Fanatics? It's gonna be like a... It's gonna be like some kind of... I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be like a... Maybe I'm just World Cup brained, but maybe there's going to be like a mission in a sports
Bad news,
stadium.
General. The terrorists have succeeded in blowing the dam and flooding the city of Breachev.
A train full of explosives, a tank full of oil, and now a dam? What are they after? Thesis, what's the probability
Brock, is this
that
a diversion?
Over 87%, General. The city is a major financial center. The banking headquarters might be worthwhile targets, and... Wait a minute. What's
There
this?
a problem?
No, sir. But Thesis indicates that all 3 alerts precisely follow our computed models. There are practically no differences between Thesis's calculations and...
That's what Thesis has been designed for, Tracy. To compute models that correspond.
There's
with
no
the
way
alerts.
Thesis isn't
Bring
evil,
up the
right?
intervention
Like
parameters. We don't
0%
have much
chance.
time.
Outbreaks of looting, hazardous weather conditions, making both land and air intervention difficult. Thesis has intercepted both radio and telephone communications on the ground and has detected the presence of helicopters and some civilians. It does seem most of the population has been evacuated.
Send in our 2 best men and keep them in radio contact at all times. I don't want any surprises out there.
Raptor, conditions are too dangerous for a parachute drop. You'll have to go in on your own. Terrorist units are looting the banks and corporate buildings. Keep an eye out for civilians.
Terrorist
as you
bank
secure the
robbers?
perimeter.
Alright.
We suspect some are still in the buildings. Await further
Terrorists are
instructions.
looting the
Roger that,
banks.
Tracy.
Are we gonna get to pilot the boat? You're the sector of the numerous terrorist boats. Oh man. Boat level. Die Hard 3? Honestly, I was thinking, I was thinking Raw Danger more, but there's like a whole boat chapter in that game too. Oh no, they've got rocket launchers.
Cover me. Okay, cover me. Don't let them get by. Cover me.
Oh god. Health is fine actually. I don't think their bullets can harm my boat. They can like barely harm my boat. This is bulletproof glass though, I gotta get out. That time the shield was working though. Yeah, GameCube had Die Hard Vendetta. That game was quite interesting. That game was like kinda good, but also kinda bad. There was a lot of really interesting stuff going on in Die Hard Vendetta, but then the gameplay itself was like, I don't know, questionable might be the nice way of putting it. There was a lot of massively weird stuff going on and like strange conditions that would just cause you to instantly fail missions and stuff like that. feel like I'm supposed to have the boat back here, but I'm not sure how I would have gotten the boat back here. Like, they put planters in the way. Oh, hold up. Now there's a red dot right here. Where is it? Where's the guy? Oh, now he's not here anymore. He's, like, under me. I think I just have to get rid of the red dots. I think that's what I'm doing. Blow up the terrorist boat. I don't even think this thing has ammo. I think you can just hold down the fire button. No, am I dead? Okay, we're fine. A city flooded. The terrorists blew up a dam. The good news is that Thesis predicted they were gonna blow up the dam and already evacuated the city. So thank you, thanks AI. AI is good.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
Raptor, we've just located a civilian. The president of the banking company locked himself in the company vault for safety. Thesis has concluded the terrorists are most likely preparing a strike at this site. Raptor, you have to go to the bank, rescue the company president, and secure the
I have to rescue the president? President of the bank, probably.
Cover me.
Is this the bank in question? I think it is. Wait. How is there nothing here still, though? Oh, we've got stairs now. Okay.
Tracy, I have the civilian. Where's the extraction point?
I'm in contact with the pilot. Recover the hover speed, and I'll keep you posted. Raptor, what's happening?
A rocket grenade exploded, no more than 100 yards from here.
Raptor, get to that hover speed.
I bet they
On the
blew up
double.
the hover speed.
Roger.
That was totally them blowing up the hover speed.
Nothing unusual. Nothing to report. Roger. You see anything?
Oh no, we're good. Wait. Is the civilian stuck on something? Hello? Come on. Brother. Hello? Why isn't he coming anymore?
You see anything?
Raptor, the helicopter's waiting for you at the stadium.
Oh, perfect.
Roger. On my way.
I like that guy hopping on. Yeah, we're done with the extreme list. The extreme list was just like a temp project. thing to do on stream while I did not have access to my Xbox or the ability to stream regularly, you know? But now that is over. I once again have an Xbox for now. That sort of works. And I can stream, and so I'm back to doing this. I'm motivated to play some Xbox games. Training did go well. I passed, which is good. I'm still in training for another couple years, but I've moved on from the academy. I passed the academy, which is cool. How did I... Where was I going before? Like, how did I... Can I see the map somehow? Like, if I press the back button? No.
Enemy in
Oh,
sight.
here we go. Go this way.
Take your position.
Yeah, I still have Ants Extreme Racing on the Xbox. Great. I hear that game is awful. Started biochemistry training at a hospital. Interesting. Yeah, it makes sense, you know? By the time you're actually working traffic to be basically like, you could not possibly make a mistake. And getting to that point of perfection is gonna take a whole lot longer than just a couple months. I'm kind of just trying to speedrun through this because my thing is at really low health. Oh god, yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Where's the checkpoint? It's probably like kind of far back. It's not that far. They even gave me some more health. They healed my boat.
Enemy in sight.
I think that you'll be disappointed by my playthrough of Dynasty Warriors 4. I just have a feeling that anyone who actually likes that game is gonna leave mad that day. I'm not sure that I'm supposed to have the boat beyond these, but you can kind of squeeze it through. Oh god. That's the spot down there. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it. They've got like 100 rocket launchers on me. Actually, so many rocket launcher guys up there.
Enemy in sight. Enemy spotted.
And no, we're not finally finishing Daisen Ryaku 7. Sorry, Daisen Ryaku fans. It's just not meant to be. just gonna do this on foot. That thing is way too low HP. It's gonna get blasted by that one rocket launcher dude.
You see anything? What are you waiting for? Fire!
I'm not sure. What do they want from me? Informations. Take the president to the stadium while eliminating the enemies.
Instructions. Okay, roger that.
Ah, 1 HP. They got me again. I feel like those dudes that stand down there are like bait to get you to focus on them, and then the real threat is the rocket launcher guys on the rooftops. I don't know, maybe someday. Imagine like a GameCube and Xbox thing, proper revenge tour, where we play all of the games that I arguably didn't really finish. And we go back and do them all legit. We defeat Mark Davis. We play 25 missions of Daisen Ryaku. This sounds like the worst time ever, by the way. Yeah, I have no idea where that came from. I beat Metabots, fair and square. There's no ambiguity about that. I actually just finished Metabots and never have to play it again. I have no love for the game for that. I only have contempt for the game.
We have him!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with what I did. I don't feel like I have to go back to any of the Warriors games. I beat a story. It was not that long, but you know, I beat a story. I'm not gonna play, you know, however many characters there are. Like, especially by the time you get to Dynasty Warriors 5, that game has like 80 playable characters in it, and it's like, no. No one's gonna sit down and do all 80 of those or insist that you need to have beaten the game. That's silly. Did I get him though? I think I got him. Dynasty Warriors 4 only has 7 stories? Really? I know that 5 has a ton, because I have 5 on PS2. I mean, it might be that they like batch them, so there's not all playable characters have a unique thing, but... Yeah, if they're like shared, then I guess that's how they do it.
Enemy spotted. Cover me.
Oh, I get it. They want me to blow that up and now come back around so that I can go that way. That's why that thing had the red target marker on it. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Well, I'm not playing 7 stories either. One's plenty.
We're at the stadium, Tracy. Where's the chopper?
On approach, Raptor. Congratulations on a successful mission.
Successful mission? Only a bronze. Raptor now has 2% extra firepower. Man, that was ass apparently. It's because the accuracy was so low because I was just holding down the fire button. That was super bad. Only 2%. And that might be like a strength bonus. 2% stronger firepower, it said.
Al, phase 1 completed. Raptor has secured the perimeter, but terrorists are still present, and we've encountered explosives on the site.
What are my objectives?
Identify the source of the explosion and neutralize any enemies on the ground. I would have preferred a ground intervention, but the weather conditions are too dangerous, and Raptor's protecting a civilian.
Any opposition during the drop?
Nemesis has identified 2 airborne units, either fighters or choppers. We don't know yet if they're entering or leaving the zone, so be careful.
Roger. I'll establish radio contact after I drop.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go!
I like how they've got him like loaded into a crane. It's not just that he has to jump out of the plane. They've got like a specially engineered dropper crane arm in there. Well, alright. Oh, it's because it's down. Okay, I understand. I was like looking to the left to try to find it. It's that it's pointing at the meter. Crazy that like there's like lightning crashing around you.
Don't eliminate them now. They'll be waiting for you on the ground.
Get him, please. Thank you. Ah, that guy's just gone. Oh no, okay. The missiles are like, you have like 2 seconds to react and then you're dead. Oh yeah, I'll try that. I'll try that. I'm not sure that that did anything. I'm just going. This is no good. I'm just getting the hell out of here. I can't because they interrupt your fast fall with the shots. And we're done. No, the whole game is not skydiving combat. Skydiving combat is just every couple missions, which is like perfect. It's like pretty cool, but it's pretty cool for the exact amount of time they make you do it for. You know, you want to sprinkle in those vehicle levels and skydiving levels and stuff to try to break up the pace of the game from, you know, concrete third-person shooting.
Explosives or satellite relays.
Okay, are there any civilians left?
Raptor evacuated the last one. We've identified an inflatable raft near your position. Maintain radio contact as you patrol the city. Be careful and don't take any unnecessary risks.
An inflatable raft? May I have the inflatable raft? Oh, you can swim. Man, this is like... They really did put everything in this game. They did not shy away from programming every mechanic into the game.
Bad news, Al. Thesis has detected electromagnetic transmissions from several points scattered throughout the city. I'm sending the location.
No jokes, though.
Check out the area.
The programmers were operating on another level. They make the game look extremely gray, people. I don't know. It was the style at the time, I guess. Yeah, maybe they could have brought in, like, you know, like just some Marvel Cinematic Universe style levity into all of this. Would have been perfect. They just told little quips. Air loss research. Cap Ferret Foundation. Sorry, Fundation. There's no O. Wait a minute, this is just the same map we were doing the vehicle level on. That's what I thought when I showed... This is the same map, they're just reusing it. We were just doing in this area. Why did we leave and then drop back in? Why even bother with that? Oh, I just got completely shredded by some dude who I didn't see. Great. Oh, was that as the, I don't even process what my guy looks like. That was the other guy. Okay, that makes sense then. I forgive you, video game. Solid excuse for making me replay this level. Hit him, please. You know what? This calls for actually appropriate firepower.
Don't let him get away! We lost him!
Man. Man. Oh, right, it's this way. Okay, this time I'm ready. You up there. Get out of here. I'm not even sure if that's the guy who sniped me, though, because he didn't, like, his gun wasn't even up. He was just chilling, and then suddenly mission failure. It must have been him, though, because we did see a bullet come from that direction earlier. I think it was probably him. Oh, there's another guy up here. It's probably him.
Don't let him get away. Cover me.
Anyone else I need to know about?
Ow.
Yes.
Cover me.
Anyone else I need to know about? Yes. Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? Up there. Alright. How about now? Like 3 different snipers in this area. And you.
They're relay terminals, Tracy, not explosives.
Computers?
The one I just intercepted looks like a transfer post. They must be using them to hack into the bank's servers or intercept communications.
We've just located 2 more. Scope them out while Thesis tries to enhance it. Satellite surveillance.
Roger.
Enemy in sight. Cover me. In position. Ow.
There's just like a lot of snipers or something. I like the signs. Signs for weird things. Ah, that's who the problem is. Well, he still got me again. They probably want me to be using, like, thermal vision here or something to see people. See the snipers. Like, yep. Yep. That was extremely far away, but sure. Definitely have to use the thermal vision, or there's like no shot you're ever gonna see these guys.
Right in the head.
Be cool? We appear to be cool.
Right in the head.
The battery recharge, you know what it looks like? It looks like Infamous. Though you can like steal electricity off this like stuff that's on the walls. Looks like you've got Infamous electricity superpowers.
Stay on the lookout.
Right in the head.
This is super sketch. Hang on. Don't want to accidentally the wrong guy here. See that? I just see that. No. Nice try. I'm like scanning all of the tops of the buildings now for this sort of thing.
Tracy, it's another relay station. I don't think these guys were just interested in destroying the city.
You're right, Al. Thesis has intercepted numerous computer transmissions. It looks like they used the dam explosion as a cover for a vast computer hacking operation.
Should I proceed to the next signal?
Affirmative. Watch yourself.
You can kind of just snipe with like the normal rifle though, like it works. Well. Dude, why are you running to stand right in front of the guy? Can you not?
Okay, Tracy. The last relay was terminated.
Al, there's something unusual. The storm is interfering with our satellite analysis, but we've detected a suspicious signal at the highway interchange. Find the signal source and then make your way to the stadium.
Rocket launcher guy. The Musty Center. Research Institute for Brain Disorder. SCF Stripped Clothes Fund. I don't have that boat anymore. Oh, I do have this boat though, I guess. That, yeah, that's a wall. Yeah, the vehicle physics, they control like they do in Halo, where you just kind of hold forward on the stick and then turn with the right stick. And you can see how that's going for me. You can kind of turn with the left stick too, but you can see how that's going for me.
Protect the antennas!
I have to get up there, I guess.
Protect the antennas! What are you waiting for? Fire!
How do you do that? Maybe that tunnel? No, 'cause that's like a dead end. What do they even want me to do here? Informations. Go to the highway interchange and disable the highway interchange. Which I guess is up there. Otherwise, it's right here, and there's nothing right here. I kind of wish you could see, like, the full map, you know? Like in the pause screen or something, if you could see the whole map. Otherwise, I kind of don't know what I'm doing here. This looks like this is it, though.
right in the head.
Don't let him escape.
I think that's a rocket launcher guy. I think I see him holding the ah, you too.
Keep your eyes peeled. He must be in the sector. You see anything? Stay on the lookout. Don't let them protect the antennas. Enemy in sight. Protect the antennas. Don't let him escape. You see anything?
We get up there. Oh, I see. This is like the interchange. That's what they mean. So now we go. Can I get over this? Oh, no, that's not what they meant then. I thought... Wait, yes, that is what they mean. You go this way. Those guys kind of walked right into it. Thanks, guys.
Enemy spotted. Protect the antennas.
Jeez, that's not good. Hang on. Hang on.
Protect the antennas.
I think I might have to take care of this from a distance. Am I just dead here? Where's the sniper? Right there. That was a desperation move. Turns out that you can click the left stick to instantly 180. That's kind of fun.
Protect the antennas.
I have to back way up to get some health though. I'm probably just gonna get shot on the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I left some health back here somewhere. Maybe not back here, but like somewhere back here. There we go. That's enough to maybe survive a bullet now. The snipers do a lot. They've really got a lot of like guys who one-shot you in this game. It's not been that big of a deal so far, but they've got a lot of guys who one-shot you in this. Come on, man. How do I keep missing? And now I have to be really careful because the civilian is there. Yep. Okay, we're fine.
I'm in place, Tracy.
Al, we picked up 2 approaching signals, a relay and a... It's moving. Very big.
Tracy, I need backup.
Negative, Al. That chopper will tear you to shreds. Break off combat immediately and get out of there. Raptor's waiting at the stadium to evacuate you.
Protect the antennas!
Bit late to protect the antennas, I think. Am I really just... Where do they want me to go now? They said get out of there. He's waiting for you at the station. Do they really... They did spawn in some enemies this way. But are they really just asking me to, like, backtrack all the way back down here? It seems a little weird. But, wait. Where am I? Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go, dude. Well, that's like a bunch of damage. I'm very lost now. There's some health around here somewhere that we saw. It's like, I mean, that's... Maybe go this way. I think this is the way back to the boat. Wait, hang on. I'm like pushing the boat. I don't want that. Yeah, I guess they did want me to just backtrack to the boat. And now we're here doing the stadium stuff. Come on, no. And there's the hole we blasted in earlier. If it would just... Come on. The vehicles kind of suck. Please, just turn, just get in the hole. Get in the hole, thank you.
Hey now, I didn't know you had a new friend. Yep. We couldn't wait to meet you. Look after the civilians.
Man, these missions aren't that short. There's 24 of them. Oh god, it's not over. Boss fight against helicopter. It's got like a health meter. It's at 80% now. Well, I feel like that wasn't really hard enough to be interesting, but there. Got him. How much of a boss fight?
We're out of here.
That was gold somehow. I now have 10% extra life. That just seems really good. The 10% extra life thing just seems really good. I'm not sure how much they count dying against you. Like, if you go back to a checkpoint, does it just, like, undo what you had done there? Is there, like, some kind of penalty?
Nemesis just located another helicopter. It took off from within the city during Al's mission.
The scoring system's not super transparent. It definitely has to do with time and accuracy, though, because that's, like, listed right next to the score.
Nothing so far, sir. But we do have the coordinates for the helicopter's landing point. It's a decommissioned military base near the Russian border.
The Russians? How are they involved in this?
Our satellites have detected several heavy aircraft, as well as troop and equipment transports. What are your orders?
We intervene immediately.
Yes, sir.
I'm in position, Tracy.
Okay, Raptor. We don't know exactly what they're up to, but Thesis has spotted several transport choppers.
Increasingly gray levels. First we were on the old ship, then we're in flooded city at night, and now it's decommissioned Russian military base. How many places made entirely out of cement can we do this in? I'm going to step away for a sec, though. I will be back in like a minute or two, and then we'll continue this. So yeah, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep it going. This is mission 9, I think it said. This is gonna be a really long game, isn't it? Come on, it's red. Blow up. Thank you. Does this have how long to beat data? I'm actually interested. How long to beat.com. What's this thing called? Nemesis Strike. It's funny. I checked the it does. The main story is apparently 7 hours. The how long to beat is listed at 9.5. So no, this is not a short game. Instant snipers, and I have nothing to counter it. Love to see it. This guy has shields that actually work, though. That's good. I don't know why everyone doesn't get the shields that work. It's only this guy. The physics are fun, though. It's fun to shoot the red barrels and see everyone, like, fly up into the air. I don't even think it's ragdolls. It's just, like, a good touch. Should probably defuse this before I get owned by it. Come on. None of this is hitting, somehow. Honestly, it's like much easier to do this in first person. The third person is a little, I don't know, a little like shaky, but this guy doesn't have the crazy backwards animation, like the backwards roll where he just hovers in the air for a second. This dude can't fly, he just actually does like a cool backflip. Man, there's a lot of guys. Where are they coming from? They just like keep spawning them in or something. Yeah, they are totally just spawning them in. Did you see where that guy came from? Like where was that? They're totally just spawning these guys in or something. This might be an infinitely spawning guys level. This might be bad. What is that what happened to my reticle there, huh? It's like, by the way, you want to aim up here, right? By the way, no checkpoint.
Take cover! Take cover!
All the way back to the start of the level for that. Should be using my weapons more effectively. I have a rocket launcher. I don't need to accept this. I have a rocket launcher. Can I just fire this at the turret? Where did it go? Oh, it's weird. What about one of these? Maybe that did something. If I go this way, it's down here. Completely out in the middle of the stage. Is it nothing? It's nothing. Cool. Is it the play to just like go? Like I'm just going this way. Hang on, I think they want me. No, they don't want me up here. They do want me to keep going, I think. And then, yeah, it turns. Whatever was going on back there, it was like definitely infinitely spawning dudes, which is bad. Hate infinitely spawning dudes. Of course, the checkpoint was right there as well, so that's unfortunate. Not getting gold on this one if they count the death. This dude go down ladders? Is he gonna press Y to use the ladder? Hang on, where they oh great. Great. Bait you with the press Y to use the ladder prompt that does nothing and then have a guy off screen with a rocket launcher. Thank you. They're too smart. They shoot at the floor so that, like, you'll get killed by the splash damage. They don't actually aim at you. They're smarter than that. Oh. Rolled right into that. What just happened there? Where did that shot come from? Hello? Whatever. Oh, there's so many rocket launchers. Okay, yeah, who is doing that? Who could possibly be doing that? Like, what? Is he out there at the end of, like, that? What? Good now. Good in the whole rocket launcher thing. Why is my health so awful? I guess it was the rockets. We got him. What? Come on, you've... Like, what? What am I even... I guess just... No, I don't even know. I don't even know with that. That's stupid. They were just camping the ladder with a rocket launcher. Good job, boys. I really don't know where those shots are coming from. Do I have? Nah, this guy doesn't have like the night vision. So there could be a dude like out on that or something. I just can't see him. So before I go up and down ladders, I have to be really careful to make sure that there's absolutely no more rockets. Oh god, 13% health, all shields. Am I just dead? Nope, okay. What, and then so, like where do those bullets come from? I'm really not sure. They're coming from behind. I'm pretty sure it was from like back here or something. But like what? Like, I am getting one shot by stuff off screen way too often in this game. I am just I do have 3 different types of rockets. I've got the bat, the frog, and the Nikal. The Nikal. I've got that's what I've got, but that's it. And this pistol. So, yeah, I'm just rolling in with a light machine gun. Like, what? They're like, the shots are coming from, like, up there or something. Like, there's nothing back there. I'm gonna actually walk to the end of this thing and see if there's just like a dude with a sniper rifle out here. I don't think there is. I'm convinced there's someone out of bounds, just like shooting at me from, that was it. It was that guy. He was not out of bounds. He was just right there. That's the guy, I think. Yeah, and if he stood right in that corner, he'd be able to get me from there. How come nobody's up the... now he spawned in. Okay. You... You... Oh crap, we're fine. Apparently there's no fall damage. I'm actually kind of not fine, because now we have... Okay, there's totally fall damage. We're not fine.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that.
From somewhere. This is ridiculous. This is so dumb. They were just like, is this what the whole game is gonna be like? Or they're just like, well, in order to make the game the appropriate difficulty level, we just had to keep adding more and more rocket launchers. Hey, Gris. This is very silly. Like... Go. And then, where's the dude on this level? And we got... That's just a barrel. Oh, crap. Yeah. Come on. I just... Whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. Well, I have like a normal grenade? I don't think I do. I think that was my one weird super grenade. Like, I'm in the roll, and then it's like, okay, you're done rolling, now you may die. Hang on, I think I have a good idea, though. Just do that. Maybe that got him.
Take your positions!
The way when you hold down the fire button, like look what happens. I'm about to waste a bunch of ammo because this attempt sucks. Look at what your reticle does. Like the kickback from the rifle actually just makes you aim at the sky. You can't hold any kind of like, most shooters do have, like, you know, there's some kind of, you know, as you're shooting, like the reticle bumps around a little, but this game is just straight up like, nah, you have like 10 bullets and then you gotta stop. And you kind of got the camera into the back of his head. Yeah, check that out. Like a split second, I had the camera in the back of his head there. Looked funny. You can like see the back of his eyeballs. Alright, you... They get that guy. Okay, I'm watching. There's this dude on the floor we didn't get yet. I guess we got the guy who's on that next level up, because he's not shooting at me anymore. Do we see anybody? I don't. I think we're good. I think we're good until they spawn more people in inevitably, and then they just blast me off one of these ladders. If I go up, hang on, what's up here? Nothing. Nothing's up. Oh, hi. Something was up. Found where they keep all the guys. That got me, really? He's still alive, or did I get him? I think I got him. I think I got that guy. You know what? No, I'm gonna go... Is there healing thingy on this side? I don't think there is. Nah, it's like up there. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna... This is taking so long. The ladder climb is so slow. I'm actually gonna heal up before I go down there. I don't hear anyone talking anymore. Like last time we were down here, you'd hear them like, is it ready? Are we ready to go? All right, I'm going, that kind of stuff. Now they're quiet, so it's because I actually got them all. Nope, haven't gotten them all. Haven't gotten them all. He's up there. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. What? There's more than 3 of them. I didn't even see that rocket. That was from like my right somewhere. So when you go down there, they just spawn in like 10 more guys. That is actually crazy. Like maybe I can't just make a run for it though, because the ladders exist, so I can't just make a run for it. And they like definitely weren't there before. I mean, what if I like pull a trick on them, right? Like what if I hug the wall so that when they try to shoot me, they shoot the ground at their feet and blow themselves up?
You see anything? Negative. Nothing to report. What are you waiting for? Fire!
You know there's a guy on this wall still, because we saw him before. Maybe there's not. Maybe he was a spawn and he's just like not there now. There's a guy. Here's a couple more guys. Oh wait, shoot, no, from directly above. Oh my god. This is like really bad actually. What the hell is this? The rest of the game was pretty normal. What am I missing about this that makes it not like the worst thing ever?
We have him!
I'm just incredibly dead, by the way. Way too many of these guys alive right now. Alright. Okay, big fall damage. Maybe my strat is just keep moving. And maybe my strat is this.
You see anything?
No. They're close enough to you that you cannot move fast enough to outrun the splash damage of the rockets. Like, if you're in that close, I don't think I can run fast enough to get away from their rockets. Like, that was me rolling, and they still got me. I have my own rockets too, of course, but... You know, there's only one of me and there's like 10 of them, so... My own rockets can only help so much. Also, man, the accuracy on this thing, just like if I think if you had a sniper rifle, this could be a tolerable section. But instead we have this crappy thing that can't aim. Thing is like stopping me from going where I want to go. I'm gonna shove it into this wall.
Enemy spotted. You see anything? Stay on the lookout.
I'm like, is it this? Okay, this is what it is. Have I gotten everyone? No, not even close. Now have I gotten everyone? I'm gonna try to climb a ladder. Please don't blow me up.
Wait for instructions.
Oh, they're still here.
You see anything?
There's still guys.
Stay on the lookout.
There's still multiple guys, apparently.
Wait for instructions.
Like, you can still hear them. There's several guys up there still, despite everything. And you, like, can't see them because they're camping the ladder, and there's these, like, steep walls. But as soon as I climb this ladder, I'm just gonna get blasted. There are guy over there? I don't think there was.
Take cover! Take cover!
That might have been them there. Please. Okay.
Nothing unusual? Negative.
Checkpoint. Oh my god. 1 million dudes with rocket launchers.
Ready for evacuation. We'll take care of him.
Where are these shots even coming from? I feel like no matter where I am, it's taking shots from somewhere. Get a helicopter.
Fire at will!
Yo, Paul W.S. Anderson, thank you for the 16 months, by the way. I appreciate it a ton, dude. I hope you are doing well today.
Fire at will!
And whatnot.
Load the choppers. We'll take care of him.
I just don't know where these shots are coming from.
Take your position! Load the choppers. We'll take care of him.
Like, where could this possibly be coming from? They're just coming from underground. Look at this. Look at this shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. I knew something seemed fishy. Like, what? I knew the angle seemed weird. They're just coming from out of bounds somewhere. Yeah, they're playing Red Faction with that gun that can just shoot through walls.
Stay on the lookout.
Let me through, thank you. Use the vehicle. Let's go. Ugh. Oh man, this didn't work out. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Don't let him escape. Load the choppers. We'll take care of him.
I'm just going, dude. I have no idea. This is mission 9, I think, out of apparently 24 at least. That's funny. I'm not the only one having a problem here. So it's not just me. It is skill issue, but it is not solely my skill issue. They did actually just make a crazy level. I mean, it turns out that the answer is just you're supposed to use the special grenades they give you that are just like really, really, really good. If I had just thought to do that earlier, it's actually not that bad. The skill issue was forgot about the grenades, even though they're handing you a bunch of grenades when you get down there. Wow, did you see how much damage that did? Hang on. I think just shooting at the chopper did like 10% damage to it or something like that.
Great work, Raptor. The enemy wasn't expecting it. They've withdrawn into an abandoned factory. I'm displaying a map of the factory on your radar. Enter by force and secure the zone. Fire at will.
Level's really long too, just like even aside from the fact that it took me forever to do that one section, like we're still going. Somehow it's still going. I was just standing on top of his car. Was this really a side-scrolling run and gun for GBA PSP? CT Special Forces, or PS1. CT Special Forces, a 2002 run-and-gun video game for Game Boy Advance and PlayStation. The game spawned 3 sequels. Back to Hell. Wow. Biotech. That's weird. This is a series of like... I've never heard of this before. Apparently this is like the 4th game in a series, and the series is entirely like Metal Slug ripoffs. That's interesting. Now I kind of want to play the others.
Enemy in sight. Fire at will.
It looks like it was owned by the publisher the whole time though, because like this was also published by Hip Games or Hip Interactive or whatever, and those old ones are not developed by these people. So Hip had their thing going with the CT Special Forces games. Wow, this looks so blown out now. It's not, if I step outside, it wasn't that bad out here. This is more or less accurate, but stepping inside, having turned up the brightness on stream, it now just looks like completely terrible. It's like, it looks so bad. I'm actually gonna turn this off, but like you can see that it still doesn't look much better. Like the contrast is just terrible. Because of whatever effects they're using in this room.
Enemy in sight. We got him.
crap. They're like walking backwards. Hello, everybody. This game actually does have melee. I wasn't sure about that before, but it turns out it does. That was a rocket launcher guy. Last person I'm looking for is like under me or something.
Wait for instructions. Cover me. Enemy in sight.
The base is under control, Tracy. I'm proceeding with...
Negative, Raptor. Mission aborted. The enemy has just taken control of a missile launcher located outside the complex. They weren't there just to steal equipment. Thesis failed to foresee this hypothesis. Stop your
Thesis
advance and
failed
wait
to
for Al
foresee
arrive.
this
We need
hypothesis.
time.
Roger that.
Just an interesting sentence. And now I'm just leaving. I wonder why Thesis didn't see this. Could it be that the AI is evil that we were relying on for all of our crime prediction and whatnot? Oh man. Bronze on that, huh? Raptor now has 2% extra energy. Time 38 minutes 44 seconds. Ugh. Honestly, just ugh.
Okay, Tracy, I'm awaiting orders.
Al, you can't enter by force, or they'll carry out their threat. We've located a path leading to the silo. You need to advance as discreetly as possible and gain access to the missile launcher. Avoid conflict, and don't trip their alarms. If you don't get inside, it could
Trip
lead
the
to
alarms.
disaster.
Oh no. Enter the silo without the... It's a stealth mission. I mean, if I just kill them, then the alarm won't go off, right? Yeah, that didn't work. That guy didn't even feel it.
Right in the head.
The alarm, those are the guys that sound the alarm that I was shooting back there. There is some way to turn on active camo, right? I kind of forget how it's the white button. Stealth.
Enemy in sight.
I mean, now I'm covering the alarm, so they can't turn it on because I'm here.
I'm in, Tracy.
Great. Now climb down into the silo. You have to hurry. Find the launch console and neutralize the terrorists. We don't have much time, so don't let them spot you.
Health sucks though. Really blasted me there. am I doing? Oops. Oh, is this gonna be one of those, like, use the magnet grenade moments? I bet it is. Mission failure. Wait, they checkpointed me right before mission failure though, so we're fine. Those guys were standing right next to an alarm. They had to die.
Don't let him get away!
Those other shots coming from? Right there.
Take cover! Take cover! Ow!
Well, at least there's no alarms here. Like, these guys aren't even threatening. They just want to shoot me. Whatever. That was a lot of damage. Just sat there and let him shoot me for like 80% of my health. Checkpoint. This really isn't that bad. And you can, it's kind of goofy. You can sort of just like, the stealth is not that demanding. Physics on this office chair. Very nice.
Don't let them get by! Don't let them get away! Enemy spotted.
It's kind of cool. Cyclo. Oh, Cyclone. Okay. The big missile silo thing going on.
Stay on the lookout. Wait for instructions.
Hello? Are these doors not the doors? You want me to get in there? And should I shoot them? I did checkpoint kind of recently, so I could just shoot them, but I think I'm not supposed to shoot them.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that.
Weird that these doors aren't... Oh, you know what? It's gonna be like that whole, what is it? Sonar vision to see through doors, and then like...
Wait for instructions. Stay on the
And then what?
see anything?
I can see through the door. There's a little computer terminal there. But I don't think I have any way of actually opening the door. And hang on. Informations. Equipment. It'll tell me what these grenades do. Emits a very violent flash and loud noise. And I guess I could try like I guess I could try the magnet grenade on this.
Wait for instructions. What are our orders? Okay, roger that.
I don't think that did anything. I just turn on the alarm on myself? No. And maybe I shoot these guys and then something happens.
Take cover! Take cover!
What am I even looking at? You. You. Ultimately, the goal is to get into that room. Maybe I was supposed to go down. Oh yeah, there's still dudes down here. I was supposed to go down.
Hey, alert! Alert!
That's all it was.
Damn it! Tracy, the ignition sequence has already been triggered. They're gonna launch the missile.
Already? How could they have activated it so quickly? Do you see any hostages? Technicians?
Negative.
They couldn't have done this on their own. They must have forced the site technicians to trigger the launch. Al, you have to find the technicians and stop the launch.
But where? This complex is enormous.
Thesis is creating schematics of the silo. I'll upload them as they are computed. The clock is ticking, so just start searching the vicinity. I'll tell you how much time remains once Thesis finishes its calculations. Now move!
Should I stay in stealth mode?
No, they know you're
As if
there.
I was in
Don't
stealth
hesitate
mode.
to use your weapons.
Oh good, I can use my weapons now. I was holding back on that before, but...
Stay on the lookout! What are our orders? Okay, roger that.
9-minute time limit is kind of concerning.
Fire at will! Get away!
That's definitely like a... And you feel that this is going to take me 9 minutes to do whatever it is you want me to do. Oh crap, man, I'm dead. Man. Rocket launcher, guys.
Damn it! Tracy, the...
Yeah, literally indoors, close quarters, rocket launcher. Like, come on, dude.
For instructions.
That guy has a death wish.
You see anything?
Like, do you have any idea what the splash damage on those is like? Shot that guy and he fell down through the elevator. Alright, I'm ready this time. Got him. I guess it is kind of a large room. You could maybe get away with some rocket launcher action in here. But, like, not just camping the door. That's crazy.
Do you know how to stop the ignition sequence?
They forced us to do it. If we didn't start the sequence, they said they'd kill us.
If you triggered it, you can stop it. Now you're gonna follow me and neutralize that missile. I'll take care of the terrorists. Hurry, time's running out.
Isn't this supposed to be like a decommissioned Soviet facility? There's just these, like, scientist guys in here. Yeah, first it was a stealth mission, now it's a timed escort mission. You have to, like, get them all in here or something to get them to open these doors. Were they ever gonna open these doors? Was this all just bait? What is this hallway? Alright, it's not this way, I guess.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that. Enemy in sight.
Hopefully the scientists can find their way through that room. I think I'm just bringing them back to, like, that control room. They're having a hard time of it. We've got one scientist with us. I thought that guy, he had his hands up like he was surrendering, so I wasn't gonna shoot him. I thought he was like a civilian science man. And then he just shoves me. Okay. Okay, we've got the scientists. They figured it out. The internet is... So, like... I was complaining about this before. The internet is not... The speeds are not that bad. The problem is that they have this weird, like, they don't, like, I don't know. They've got this weird shit set up with the internet where, like, basically it's a massive scam. It's hard to even explain, but, they've set up the internet in this building in a weird way that sort of limits what I can do. And it doesn't help that the only ISP is I almost said Capcom. Capcom ISP, Comcast. It doesn't help that the only ISP is Comcast, who does all kinds of shady shit. So, like, the reason why I can't connect to lock this in this room. And I instantly fail. Great. Where'd this put me? Okay, it was just an instant checkpoint. But, like, the reason why I can't connect to Xbox Live is because Comcast basically steals all DNS requests, which sure does sound like actual literal malware, but for some reason Comcast does not. Like, they get all DNS requests and they just intercept them and then use their own DNS servers for the response, even if like, you know, no matter what you set your DNS server to, Comcast just intercepts the request and then uses their own servers for the response. Which is like, what the fuck is that? But because of that, you can't use the custom DNS servers that you have to use to connect to Insignia. So So because of that, Xbox Live just does not work. And I have to run my own DNS server locally if I want to connect to Insignia, which I'm gonna do. And this is possible because DNS is not encrypted for some reason. There is a such thing as encrypted DNS, but it's not really applicable here. What the hell am I supposed to do? This is like... I'm kind of exposed here. Maybe if I just hide behind this thing.
Enemy in sight. Fire at will.
Like, I had Verizon before back in New Jersey, and they didn't do this weird shit. And my building wasn't set up in a weird way where they also eat all of your requests, and it's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. The internet seems really bad up here, but the speeds are not bad. It's only bad if you're someone who cares about doing things on the internet besides checking Facebook, which I am.
Take your positions. Take your positions. My command. Fire. Enemy located. Go, go, go. Keep your eyes peeled. He must be in the sector.
I'm not sure if the timer in the corner going down is a good thing. Like, is that them disarming it and I just have to survive? I feel like that's what it is. And they won't work on it while they're getting shot at. It's something like that, because you can see that the timer pauses and turns red. Come on, a little bit more voice. Thank you.
We did it! The launch sequence has been aborted!
Good work. Tracy, the missile...
Oh, what happened?
Awaiting evacuation.
Thank God, Al.
Just occurred to me while you were asking, why did my internet fucking die? Hang on, I have 0 dropped frames, but there was a disconnect at some point. I don't know if that was on my end. No, I did not notice at all. I'm playing video games, I didn't notice.
General, Thesis has just finished its analysis of the Belarusian operation. It has determined
Oh,
whether
that was in
terrorists were planning
Belarus?
to
Hell
transport
yeah.
the equipment.
That's to Belarus.
All right. Thesis, display the satellite scans.
Our satellite observations matched up with the communications we've intercepted seem to indicate that they were heading towards the Falkira region, sir. Everything converges on this train.
Yeah, I don't know. It's it is a little windy out, but I don't know why. I don't know if that was on my end.
Very
It
good,
probably
sir.
was. If I'm just gonna get random disconnects, I'm gonna be so pissed. If that's just like gonna be a thing, here that every once in a while the internet just dies for like 10 seconds.
Al, there's no other alternative but to drop you inside the training camp. Once you land, move quickly so you're not spotted. We just intercepted 2 enemy units taking off. I suspect they're practicing their nocturnal training maneuvers.
Roger.
More of these, please. There's supposed to be 24 missions in the game, at least. There could be like 25. I could see that. Like a 25th mission. That's just the final boss. But more like these, where it's over in 3 minutes, and you basically just don't do that much.
Al, training maneuvers confirmed. The
What the?
airborne units have just dropped troops and they're
Get off me. How do I get this guy off me? Get rid of them using quick movements of the left thumbstick. Okay. What the? He won't get off me. I guess I'm supposed to shoot him once I shove him off. Bro, where is he coming from? I can't see where he goes when I let go of him. Okay, he goes there. Yeah, just get out of here, dude. This sucks. I changed my mind. Less of these, please. Fewer of these, even. Don't even try to correct me. I know my mistakes. Ugh. He's still shooting me. Okay, there's like one guy. Well, that's probably a mission fail then. Mission fail due to guy who keeps trying to give me a hug. Oh my god. I'm just holding the button and praying. Look, all their bullets are going over me. We're fine. We're not fine. There's so many guys. Yep, okay. No, the cover is very accurate. That happens. That's the game. We're dropping into, like, I don't even know where this could be. Some kind of desert. I'm just gonna hold it until they get a hit in. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's what he says when he gets shot. He says, ow. Gotta put a band-aid on it when he gets down to the ground.
Landing point in sight.
Ah, not quite enough points for the fire emblem.
Sorry about that, Al. We didn't foresee them carrying out maneuvers at the moment of your drop. Your main objective is to...
We didn't foresee them carrying out maneuvers. Don't they have an AI that's supposed to be foreseeing this stuff? I guarantee that the AI is the leader of the terrorists.
The camp must be on full alert, so be careful and don't take unnecessary risks.
Roger that. Tracy, tell Raptor to keep his eyes on the road.
This is beach level. This looks good.
Intruder, close the gate.
Never mind. Cement facility level. Yeah, the beach was fun while it lasted.
Hey, alarming! Get away! Fire at will!
I'm just dead. They just got me there. None of those were landing. That was kind of embarrassing. Kind of just got me fair and square.
Intruder, close the gate.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that. Don't let them get by.
Get this guy going to the bathroom. Cool car picture.
Don't let them get by.
One of those like funky old toilets where they got the tank all the way up there. This is a shower. Guess this is a shower. Well, there's no shower head. What is this thing? I guess this is a toilet, just like a weird floor toilet.
You see anything? What are our orders? Okay, roger that. Don't let them get away. Enemy spotted me.
I like that the terrorists have got the water cooler. Wait, press Y though.
Tracy?
Well done, Al. Nemesis is analyzing the data you extracted right now, and it looks like defensive gun turrets are protecting the camp. You must locate the guns and neutralize them.
Hey, what? Oh, stop it. Okay, got him. Oh my god, that is so many dudes. Hello, everybody. Wait, I was just here. Where do these people come from? I was just back there. No. Did they shut the gate on me again? No, it's open. It's open. Oh, those are not the red blow up kind of barrels. Actually, one of them is, right? One. I'm like out of ammo. This is not good.
First charge activated.
Perfect. There are 2 more in this sector. Watch out for the patrol.
Oop, okay, sniper. Sure, multiple snipers, or maybe. I can't even really see back there. I'm gonna have to like, hang on. I'm gonna have to activate the thermal vision. Dude, you have like 1 second to do this. Yeah, they're all shooting you from back there. Can they shoot me through cover? Is this not valid what? It's because there's a guy back there. That's where they're shooting from. Because they put a guy behind you.
Take cover! Take cover!
Didn't see anything. They did see me. I just like hop aboard. Yeah, these things don't have that much health. That's not really a good strat. Not really a winning strategy.
Enemy spotted. What are you waiting for? Fire! Don't let him get away! Okay. Don't let them get by. What are you waiting for? Fire! Take your position!
Sounds like they're up here. They are up there. Oh, rocket launcher guy's up there, actually.
Don't let him get away!
Second charge
Second
activated.
charge activated,
Now
though.
neutralize the next turrets.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that. Stay on the lookout. Wait for instructions. You see anything? We got cover me.
Right in the head.
I'm out of everything. I really like this. This view is very, I don't know. It's very Doom or it's very GoldenEye or something. Just see the pistol waving around at the bottom of the screen.
Right in the head.
Did it checkpoint me at the second charge? Yeah, yes. It checkpointed me with guys standing immediately behind me, though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just a lot of snipers. I don't think where they checkpointed me is actually safe, like, from anything. I think this checkpoint sucks. I think the best play is to just immediately leave. I kind of ran past a lot of snipers, and then I ended up checkpointing past them, and now they're all here. Gotta sort of do this the slow way now.
Stay on the lookout.
Where was that guy that shot me, actually? Oh, he's up there. Go.
Hey, alert! Alert!
Oh, he just he just clipped through the tower and fell out.
We have it! Hey, alert! Alert! Take cover! Take cover! Don't let him get away! Ow! Don't let him in! What are you waiting for? Fire!
How? Oh, it's because there's more people coming from around that corner. Okay.
Ow!
This time he shoots, we're going in. Okay. %. Full game.
You see anything?
I think if we just shove these boxes enough, there's like a... Yeah, there is health in front of those. Look at what happened to this guy. His car is perfectly positioned on top of the box so that none of the tires are touching the ground. Sorry, man. Sometimes it just be that way.
Hey, alert! Alert! Negative. Nothing to report. Take cover! Take cover! Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Don't let him get by. We have it! Let them get by. Take your position!
Please come back here.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
I do have to...
Second charge
That.
activated.
Good. Now neutralize the next turret.
Take your positions!
Right in the head.
What are our orders? Okay, roger that. You see anything? Wait for instructions. What are our orders?
Really nice of that guy to see that I'm trying to shoot him so that he can stand still and give me the opportunity. That's cool. Nothing in here, right? No, there's nothing in there. Any ammo like behind this box? No. Hmm.
You see anything? Stay on the lookout.
Right in the head.
Stay on the lookout. What are our orders? Wait for instructions.
I bet there's a guy up there or something. Is there really not a guy up there? There's really not a guy up there.
You see anything? Nothing to report.
Right in the head.
Kind of crazy how like little ammo there is in this level, I feel like. Yeah, not really found much. Makes me wonder if I'm not supposed to be shooting. Maybe this is meant to be mostly a stealth level. Strange little dead end back here.
Don't let him get away.
That was ammo for, I think, a grenade. No, here we go. That's good. I'm just gonna hit this and then get the hell out of there.
Roger. We've just located a fourth turret. It's well hidden. I'll display its location for you.
It would be kind of cool if the enemies are smart enough to like shoot a red barrel if you were standing near it, you know? That would be incredibly annoying when it happened, but I am standing right next to this red barrel and I'm not really worried about it. It'd be cool if the AI was smart enough that you like couldn't do that.
Enemy in sight. Cover me. Ow! Don't let them get by. You see anything? Cover me.
Is there any health in here? There's like no health. And I have no health, and there hasn't been a checkpoint in a minute. Honestly, just looking for health, man. Awesome. Awesome, I'm leaving now.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
And I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go. That other stuff back there, I can just leave those guys. Grab this. Guess I can just leave those guys. I'm starting to understand the power of the active camo, though. I think it is really good. You can kind of just be out in the open with it, and like as long as you're not... Well, really, even if you just kind of... Like as long as you just stand somewhere, like you stop shooting and then you go stand somewhere else, that seems like that works on them. They'll kind of lose you. Checkpoint. That's a lot of guys. What have I got for grenades? Nothing. I've got nothing for grenades. Okay. Thought that was an explosive barrel and it wasn't. Yeah, okay, that is a lot of guys. That is a lot of guys. I might have to come up with a different approach here. By which I mean just this. All right, well, it worked for a sec until it didn't. And what if I put like, I do like this?
Grenade! Enemy coming.
Oh, these are real grenades. Maybe. I thought those were smoke grenades for some reason. Never mind, that worked really, really well. Everyone is dead.
Stay on the lookout. Okay, I'll take over. We have him!
Well, they've got like the Scud missile launchers here and stuff. Very 2000s terrorist core.
Well done, Al. Nemesis just located the core electrical circuits in the command center. You must neutralize the circuits to force open the gate, then get ready for evacuation.
Stay on the lookout.
Well done. Now find the command center and secure it.
Oh no, come on. Okay, good thing it literally just checkpointed. The amount of rocket launchers in the game is kind of unbelievable at times. And he's like right there too. Like I have an idea. Can you use this to like clip out of bounds? Opening the door on yourself is a strange opportunity to get.
Wait for instructions.
Kind of interesting. I don't think I can get out of bounds.
Okay, roger that. You see anything? Don't let him get away! Don't let him get by!
Hang on, I'm just gonna go. This is like the end of the level or something. I'm just gonna come in here. It's the back of the room I have to get to. Yep, there we go. That works. Just sit down at the computer surrounded by like 30
I've
guys.
discovered a satellite communications module. Any instructions?
A relay. Good work, Al. I'm sending Raptor your way. Get ready to load the module aboard the hover speed and evacuate the camp. You're authorized to blow the explosives.
With pleasure.
What is it, a gold? It could be. I feel like that was kind of okay.
Nice fireworks this way.
Like, I don't know if your damage taken counts against you. Yeah, that was a gold. Nice.
Raptor, You have to extract Owl.
You know, for an expert at infiltration, he sure makes a lot of noise, doesn't he?
Al carried out his mission perfectly, and I'm counting on you to do the same. He's waiting for you in the command center with a satellite module we absolutely need to recover. Find him as quickly as possible, and then get to the helicopter at the rendezvous point.
I'm already gone, sweetheart.
Boat level. Or it's like a... does this count as a boat? I guess you can't. Well, it's the hovercraft. It's like the hovercraft level. I wonder if I'm actually gonna get to go on another snowmobile, or if the snowmobile was just a tutorial thing. Oh my god. So many rocket launchers. I just gotta go. They can't get me if I just drive really fast. Checkpoint. The wrong way. Oh god. Alright, made it.
Didn't keep you waiting long, did I?
Go on, put your suitcase in the trunk and climb in. We don't want to spend all night here.
Oh my god. I gotta go. Mission failure. I might have just really doomed myself to failure by leaving so many enemies alive back here. It feels like that's probably not a good thing. I mean, what's my objective here? Information. I do have to destroy the helicopter. Okay, that is part of it. Hang on, we can just park under the helicopter. Mission not accomplished. He got cut off mid "we're going home" line. I've got the helicopter strat down now, though.
Raptor, a combat helicopter has just entered the perimeter. Looks like he's paying you a visit.
Where is it? There it is. You can totally just park under the helicopter and do this to it. Sorry, helicopter. Oh no, I'm getting like sniped with rockets. Did you see how far that rocket was? Okay, so if I just get rid of that guy, then we'll be fine maybe.
Raptor, a combat helicopter has just entered the perimeter.
I mean, or I could just do the fight someplace else. It was like this guy who got me, I think. I think it was that guy. The thrilling boss fight against the helicopter. Alright. It's kind of cool that they heal you when you like reload the checkpoint though. A lot of games wouldn't do that. I know a lot of games that just wouldn't do that, and then you'd have to restart. Well, that was kind of a funny mission. Is that the whole thing? Yes, it's only a silver. Come on now. Because my accuracy was terrible. Time 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Oh, man.
Find anything, Tracy?
You were right, General. It seems that they do have an operational base in the sector.
You ever
Thesis is
wonder
trying to
why
enhance
everyone who
satellite
works in
images.
this guy's
Look at
office
these latest
is
scans.
female?
You can make
This
out
guy's
an
just
advanced
surrounded by
underground
women.
infrastructure and a large number of signals that correspond with anti-aircraft type defensive units.
A real bunker. What does the AI recommend?
Thesis advises against a frontal attack.
Dude, the general is
They
just
don't have enough
constantly like,
resources to
ask the
execute
AI to
offensive.
figure it out for me.
Instead,
Like,
it recommends ground intervention to neutralize the defenses before parachuting an infiltration expert. What do you advise, sir?
I thought that the character bio for this guy said that he didn't like computers and liked to do things the old-fashioned
Right away,
way.
sir.
Raptor, this is General Banner. We've located an enemy base with high security and defensive systems on the ground. Sweep the terrain and destroy the missile launchers. You have full control.
Oh man, it's another vehicle level.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
I feel like with the vehicle levels, there's totally nothing stopping you from just driving past everything. Like, what are they gonna do?
Enemy in sight.
I mean, unless they make you get out to do something. Like, they're making me get out to do something, I think.
Take your positions. What are you waiting for? Fire! Don't let him escape. Fire!
Honestly, the melee is really effective. The melee is super good. You just run up to people.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
Oh god, what the... time to leave. What was even... Who's even doing that? Where are those coming from?
Take your positions.
I feel like I checkpointed with the missile, just like in my body. The second the checkpoint hit, the second the checkpoint loads, you just get blown up.
Enemy in sight.
But it didn't seem to have any impact on vehicle health. I guess they're just like invincible when you're not in them. Probably.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
How do people keep spawning in this corner? Oh, there's like a door there. That's how. Coming in from this room. Well, if it's a vehicle level, I'm definitely not getting gold because my accuracy with the vehicle, like, they count that. They count that towards your accuracy, and obviously I'm just holding down the fire button the whole time. Infinite ammo. Seems like an awkward camera angle. It's not that bad.
We have it.
This is kind of like very close quarters, so it's not the greatest at this exact moment. I mean, the guy is, but like, you know, when the camera zooms out like this, I think it's okay. Those guys like suicide bombers? Are they running at me?
Don't let him get away.
Please let me get away. It's kind of a fun game. Like, look how fast the rolling is. The rolling is actually crazy, and you can just roll everywhere constantly.
Enemy spotted.
No sewer yet, unfortunately. I feel like this is a solid candidate, though. Like, it could have one.
Target locked. Don't let him
There
get
could
away.
definitely be
Don't
one.
let him escape.
This is just... This is the end of the road for the car, I guess.
Fire.
Am I going the right way? I think I am.
What are you waiting for? Don't let him get away. Cover me.
Enemy in sight.
I'll take over. What are you waiting for? Fire! Don't let him escape. Enemy spotted. Cover me.
It does kind of seem like there may or may not be infinitely spawning enemies, though, unless you, like, move up to stop their spawns. Ah, okay.
Cover me. Fire at will. Don't let him get away.
Can I, like... It would be so good if you could, like, smuggle the hovercraft into the rest of the level. Can we just... I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Take your position.
I don't think it's gonna happen. It's like way too big and bulky and stuff. There's definitely strats in like Halo games that are all about smuggling vehicles into parts of the level where you're not supposed to have them. It's kind of like that, but I don't think it's gonna work here.
Don't let him escape. What are you waiting for? Fire!
Enemy in sight.
Don't let him escape.
Let me come into this like little side room.
Fire!
Just trying to get them to stop spawning or something by just moving up as quickly as possible. Like, you could see that guy just appear out of thin air. Like, you saw that. They're not subtle about it. Oop, that's awkward. Just watching the cutscene with this guy right next to me. Where's bathroom? Yeah, I might have done that, but it's because it's like, okay, whatever, I'm just going. This seems like I'm supposed to have the vehicle, though. I mean, that truck back there was blocking the vehicle.
What are you waiting for?
But then I come out here and we're on a super wide open road with like 8 guys on the road where it's like, yeah, these dudes would be perfect to mow down with a vehicle. So, I don't know.
Don't let him get away.
Okay, cool. Checkpoint, though. That is so rude. They start you at the checkpoint with whatever your default weapon is, and in this case, it's something that's out of ammo. So you just start with something that you can't actually use equipped.
What are you waiting for? Keep your eye field. He must be Enemy in the sector. Enemy spotted.
That a sniper? I'm getting sniped from somewhere. And that's nothing. Okay.
Wait for instructions.
And that's closed. I think I might be supposed to, like, blow this up. Yeah. Okay, I think I was actually supposed to blow a bunch of stuff up along the way that I didn't do. The remaining red dots are, like, gonna be way back there. I think I might have jumped the gun a little bit in this level and gone way ahead because they let me do it. I mean, maybe you... hang on. Maybe you use this to blow up that truck, get it out of your way. No. Okay, that's just like actually the end of your time with the hovercraft, I guess. But yeah, I left the turrets all alive back here. I think I'm supposed to get out here? No. No, there's nothing back there.
Full throttle.
Well, this kind of sucks. Now I'm like backtracking through the whole level here. Yeah, this game is very ugly. That's kind of its biggest problem. They honestly made like a pretty solidly, like, you know, well-made game. You know, it's got a lot of mechanics. It's got vehicles. It's got the section where you're flying. It's got all kinds of stuff going on. The shooting is good. It should be a good game, but it's kind of like... it looks like this, and that really deflates things a little bit. It really deflates things that it looks like this. It makes it hard to care about, just because it's such like a common bland look from that era. I don't know. And like, you're not supposed to judge games based on their graphics, probably. Like, it's not fair to be like, it plays great, but it's ugly, therefore bad. But like, it kind of just is ugly, and that doesn't help at all. Where is this last one? Oh, it's that right in the center of this area. Okay. Cool. Now they'll let me move on, maybe. Still can't get past this. But I think that's intentional. I don't think I'm supposed to get past this, which is weird, because then it's like, what about all this? I guess I'm just meant to do this all on foot. Whole like weird wide open road section back here. Looking for any kind of healing. I don't think there's going to be any more healing in here.
We have him!
Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. Well. Yeah, cool. There was no checkpoint for any of that. I have to go back. I have to go back and destroy those 3 things again. I've kind of ruined this level by doing it this way. Not on purpose, but this really sucks. Oh, you know what it is? It just occurred to me how this game works. It's that the medals I've been getting are what's letting me overcharge the battery. So like, I could get it to 115 before, and now I can get it to 117. And that's because of the medals.
Enemy spotted.
Anyway, backtracking through the whole level now. This sucks so bad. Really annoying that they don't give you a checkpoint once you've gotten through the section where like it's like, okay, yeah, I've got all the 3 things that opens the door. Should be a checkpoint on the other side of that door, and there's just like not. Now this one won't blow up for some reason. Hello? I'm gonna have to like do this. Okay, cool. That worked.
Don't let him get away. Cover me. Don't let him get away. Cover me.
And now we go all the way back again. I'm gonna, if I have to do this more than one time, I might literally just restart the level. I don't want to be resetting on a section of level where I have to do this every single time. That's just awful. It's not worth it. This level wasn't that hard. Hang on, there's just ammo here. Give me that. That was smoke grenades and the weird, like, heat-seeking missile grenades. Not the greatest. Is there anything in here? Nah, there's not. Levels had like no music for most of it too. I kind of wonder if I broke it.
Wait for instructions.
Like, was the level supposed to have music, but when I started skipping objectives, it somehow like turned it off. It somehow like turned it off. Yeah, that would be an appropriate license soundtrack for this game that's 97% just rolling. Wow, okay, they actually nearly got me. Okay, instead of just like holding down fire, it's actually way better to just do one bullet at a time on those guys. So I have like no ammo for anything now. No ammo for anything except my rocket launcher. Oh crap. Just do that. And this. And that. That didn't help. Still having a massive ammo shortage. Not a lot of guys down here though. I guess maybe I can get away with just doing this. Who's even left? There's like 2 guys left. Weirdly, I feel like the audio is breaking in the game more and more. Like why was that so quiet?
Okay, Tracy, I've cleared the way. Should I knock and say hello?
Negative, Raptor. We don't know how many men they have inside, so just stay put and provide Al cover during his intervention.
Owl's up there? Okay, I'll get out my binoculars and wait for the little guy.
That was only a silver because of how long it took me to do all the backtracking, probably. 47,000. I don't know how, that's not that close, maybe. I really have no idea how the scoring system works. I feel like that's probably not that close.
General, Raptors cleared the way.
All right. Give Owl the green light.
Control to Avenger. Al, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Tracy.
Al, Raptor has successfully neutralized the anti-aircraft defenses at the base. Now it's your turn to drop in. We need you to evaluate the state of enemy forces. I'll send you the precise objectives once you're on the ground. There may be some camouflage systems left, so be extremely careful. Over.
Roger.
Al will be in place in a few minutes, General. Thesis calls for reinforcements to be sent in. Should I prepare an assault unit?
Negative.
No, Tracy.
Oh, okay.
I've lost far too many men in this kind of assault. Owl will manage much better on his own.
The modern day ninja does not need any backup. I guess I'll do this because this is gonna be like a, yeah. It's the skydiving mission, so I'll do this and then we'll stop for the day. Then we'll probably play the rest of this tomorrow. But check that out, I have 130% health and 125% like energy just because of getting upgrades and stuff. This mission was called the Sandbird, wasn't it? Fine by me, I love sunshine. Nothing wrong with the Sandbird. If you clip through, you were doing something you shouldn't have been doing. Nah, these levels are cool. I will totally defend these levels. I think this is awesome. I think that they probably come up with reasons to have this guy airdrop in on all the missions just because they know it's cool. Man, if you only had like the exact 100% health, I feel like this would be really hard. Because I feel like you just take a lot of unavoidable damage in these. Look how many dudes there are. We're kind of close to the end of the level. Please just let me end it. Okay, cool. So we finished that at 35, so I would have had 5% HP at the end there.
Roger that, Al. Raptor is waiting for you below. Take cover and stand by.
No 60k though. Bad accuracy.
Tracy, we're in position, but something isn't right. It's much too quiet.
Yeah, like someone turned off all the music, Tracy.
Activated, so they must be aware of your presence.
Any idea how many there are?
They jammed our signal so we can't assess the building. Unfortunately, it looks like you'll have to go in blind.
I'm going down alone?
That's suicide. I'm coming with you.
Negative. The General doesn't want a frontal assault. Raptor, your orders are to remain undercover while Al tries to locate a computer terminal. If Thesis manages to connect itself from the inside, we can neutralize the security systems. Thesis hasn't detected anything in the first two levels.
They're gonna make me do a
try the
stealth
third
mission,
one
aren't
now.
they? This is gonna be another stealth one.
I don't care what the General says. If I don't hear from you in 10 minutes, I'm going down there looking for you.
Is it actually gonna be a 10-minute timer? And pirate their system. I don't think that's what that means. Main objective, locate the computer terminal in the terrorist base and pirate their system. We're gonna... Alright. Sure. I don't think this is high budget. The developer of this mostly made licensed games, and actually this might have only been like their third game. Let me double check that. Asobo. Yeah, this was their fourth game. They made Super Farm for the PS2, which looks like a shovelware party game. Then they made Sitting Ducks for the PS2, which looks like it was based on a TV show I've never heard of. Then The Mummy, the animated series for PS2, which, like, Lamau. And then they made this in 2005. So, I don't know how high budget this actually was. And then after that, they made Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties for PS2, so it was right back into the shovelware mines. Anyway, I want to see some of that stuff we unlocked. Do I have any high-res? I have one high-res, and here it is. It's, like, not that high-res. You can't even, like, zoom in on it. It's just that. Here's some concept art. That's what... I guess that's supposed to be... No, that's Adrastea Fanatics. That's what they look like. Yeah, they would later go on to make a bunch more stuff. In the late 2000s, they had a run of making just like weird licensed crap. They made Ratatouille, they made WALL-E, they made the Up video game. Apparently they did the PS2 version of Toy Story 3. Like, it just... Monopoly on PS4, Disneyland Adventures for the Xbox One, like, ugh. But yeah, nowadays they're on the Plague Tale grind. So not a totally unhappy ending for Asobo. They're still at it. But anyway, I am going to stop the timer there for today. Not bad. Hello, 2 spaces SG. Not a bad game. It definitely is hampered by the fact that it looks like the most generic thing ever made. Like, if they had just, I don't know, not made it look like that, then I honestly think that would go a long way for this game. But, like, gameplay-wise, it's very solid. Although I will say, man, there are so many rocket launcher guys in this game. There are so many rocket launcher guys in this game. especially that one mission that apparently there was a GameFAQs post of someone complaining about it. That mission 9 was just like, yeah, the name of this game, like, it's no surprise that this game didn't sell. I feel like if you took those 4 words, like, you could just, like, assemble a database of, like you've got your list of just, like, vaguely military sounding words, you know, special forces, rogue ops, you know, fire team, strike, nemesis. You know, you just, like, assemble your list, and then you just take any of those 4 words and you just stick them next to each other. Like, you just randomize it. And I feel like you would get a title just as valid as Special Forces Nemesis Strike. Like, it would just be... It's the most generic title. Like, nobody would ever buy this if they saw it on the shelf, I feel like. Which is a shame. But yeah, apparently this is the 4th game in some kind of series, where the first 3 are like Game Boy Advance games. And so I don't know why this exists at all, but it does. And those GBA games weren't even made by this dev. They were made by like other devs. And then the publisher like brought in Asobo to make like a 3D shooter in their series. I don't know, it's just so weird.